Well, hey there. Guess who? Gaming Grandma. And I'm back with Savina and some Oblivion. So we're going to see what kind of trouble Savina can get in. We accomplished quite a few things last time. Had a pretty good stream as far as quests go. We did lifting the veil. We did. We looked for that mad stone for the Countess. Found that. That was a little bit longer of a quest than I had expected, but we found that for her, and we finished up the two sides of the coins. That was basically some thieves, and they each wanted me to take care of the other one, and then they'd share the loot with me. But ultimately, I got all the loot, so that was cool. Bought a house. It was haunted and had an evil spirit living in the basement, but we got that taken care of. So today we are going to look at this Brotherhood Betrayed. So let's see that one. All right, I've discovered that Brandon Lyrian, a resident here in Bruma, was actually a vampire. He was slain by a vampire hunter who has appeared in town named Rainiel Dralis. However, the circumstances of this incident sound sketchy at best. I should make my way to the crime scene at Brandon's house to investigate. So let's check out where his house is compared to where we are. It's way over here. All right. I was in Bruma earlier because I wanted to sell some stuff, and I couldn't find like just a general store. I found the armory store, you know, that sells the weaponry. I found Mage Guild, Fighters Guild, all of that, but did not find just like a general store. So I ran back to the Imperial City and sold some stuff and bought some lockpicks. As you know, I can never have too many lockpicks.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Rainiel Dralis will be allowed access.
Okay, well, tell me about Rainiel.
The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information.
We're doing some more persuading.
They say that Oblivion gates have opened outside cities all across Tamriel.
Yes.
Gods preserve us!
I'm the hero of Kvatch. You need to trust me.
The culprit in this crime has already been dealt. I'd tell you more, but...
Okay, I'm going to have to try the whole persuading business. Bribing works.
Excellent. I accept. Well, isn't that sweet of you?
Yes, it is. Let's see, is that enough?
The culprit in this crime has... I'd tell you more, but...
Okay, I'm not good at persuading as far as, you know, the admire,
Thank
boast,
you. How
joke.
kind.
So we're going to bribe.
I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened.
Just had to give him
Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Brandon Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Rainiel Dralis, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Rainiel arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. he was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer.
Tell me about Brandon.
As far as I know, he was a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense.
How do you know I'm not a vampire? All right, any more information you can tell me?
I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living.
Or he's also a vampire and is
Feel
wanting
free to
rig
question
the
anyone in town.
competition.
They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
Repeated tampering with Brandon's course is a crime and will alert authorities. So we're not going to talk to him anymore. Can we talk to this guard, though?
Sorry, I have a lot of work to do.
Okay. About this lady.
I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
Maybe this Draelus guy's the vampire and Brandon figured it out.
Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast.
Tell me what happened.
I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynold Draelus. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Reynold, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Reynold convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire.
I don't think so, because Braden had, what, puncture wounds on his neck? So if he was a vampire, he would have been putting puncture wounds in other people's necks, not his own.
Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house?
Right.
That's ridiculous.
It is.
And another thing, the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire?
Ah, in a graveyard
It's all
shift.
that Reynold character. I don't trust him. The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before.
Oh, really?
Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name.
Of course I will.
I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar.
He's a liar. All right, let's go see if we
I
can find
know I
this
sound
Reynold
desperate, but
Draelus guy.
I know I'm right.
Vampires don't bite themselves? How silly. All right, so we need to ask around and see if we can find this Reynold guy.
Hi there. What do you want? Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Reynold slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable
A
fellow.
likable fellow. What rumors do you know of?
So the anvil break-ins were an inside job? The Fighters Guild took care of it? Good work.
I don't know anything about that.
Take care.
Honestly. All right, what do the beggars know? You know, they usually have their ear to the ground.
What is it?
Are you a beggar?
What do you want?
No. Do you know Reynold?
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Apparently, Braden Lyric. He seemed to be such a likable...
Likeable fellow. What rumors do you know?
Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire.
That's what I already asked you about.
Goodbye.
Okay. What about you?
I'm only asking for enough to feed my kids.
Do you have kids? Tell me some rumors.
Sirach is a good healer. He's a Redguard, but you'd think he was a Nord the way he acts.
What does that mean? Tell me about the Grey Fox.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in
Just pretends?
Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us
Oh,
down.
hi, Anthony. Jorik, the outcast. All right.
Blessings of anew upon ye.
So nobody knows. Well, maybe he's like at the inn. Where's the inn? Maybe he's hanging out there. So we got Gerald View Inn right behind me. Is it up here then? Let's see if they know anything at the end. Sparhawk 30. Oh, yeah, they kept the whole old voice lines. It's so janky. Yeah, I mean, it's like the graphics have been updated, but so far everything else seems pretty similar. I played this a long time ago, though. Can't remember everything.
What do you want?
Thanks for stopping by. Oh, let's see. What do you know about Raynil Draelis?
Ah, you mean that vampire hunter. He's staying over at Olav's Tap and Tack. It's near the city gates. You can't miss it.
Okay.
Lyra Rosentia collects Akaviri artifacts. She might have a project in mind. Her house is west of the chapel.
I love to pick up new quests. So
You
that's
too.
Cool. Blame Rude. She made me follow. Ah. She's always telling me to follow people too. She's pretty good at promoting people. Not a bad friend to have in your pocket, right? She's gonna start moderating for me. I finally had some trolls, couple like maybe last week or week before, and I didn't know how to ban them, so she helped me. All right, we're going to the Tap and Tack. Tap and Tack. She seems like good people. I met her through Blue Jackson, Blujaxon. He plays Return to Moria with me quite a bit, and I met her through
Hello!
him.
What can I do for you today?
What do you know about Braden?
I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken.
Okay.
When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder.
You should begin to wonder. Okay, tell me about what you know about Raynil.
I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know.
To the good people. Oh, yes, Honey Bun, do you know her as well? Or them?
I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know.
Do I have to do some bribery again? Golly. I'm no good at
This
the
better be
persuading,
good.
so I end up bribing. Let's
We
try.
understand each other perfectly.
Let's see if that was enough.
I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know.
I guess we gotta do some more bribing.
We'll see. How nice. It's just what I wanted.
Okay.
I usually don't give out that kind of information.
All right. You drive a hard
Go
bargain.
ahead. How nice. Thank you. How kind.
Jeez, are you greedy?
I usually don't give out that kind of information.
Okay. I wish I could
For
learn
you,
this whole
of course. Every little
persuading
bit
business.
helps.
I know, like, you hit start and you've got joke and admire and coerce. I've never found it to work, so I just bribe.
Every little bit helps.
So we'll try it again.
Raynil is staying in the
Aha.
last room down the hall upstairs. Here's
Yes,
the key.
He is definitely a greedy one.
I always liked Braden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
I don't think he was either. So, top of the stairs. Now, I gotta be careful. I can't, like, kill him or anything, because then I'd get in trouble. Opened the door with the key. I've entered Raynol's room. I should carefully search the place for anything suspicious. Of course there's going to be something suspicious, like maybe a coffin. Parchment. Can't sleep. Is there a secret floor thingy? What's in here? I don't know if I should take the gold. I'll get busted. Aha! Look at there. There's a book behind the dresser. Gelborn's journal. Discovered a small journal in Raynol's room at the end. It seems he was part of a group of adventurers who uncovered an artifact of some sort from some Aelid ruins. They all agreed to stash the artifact in a cave until more research could be done about it. Each of them took a key to the chest it was secured in. The two other members of the group were Braden and someone named Gelborn. I need to find out more about Gelborn to confirm my suspicions about Raynol. Olav may be able to help. So Braden was one of the people in this group who were looking, adventurers who were looking for artifacts in Aelid ruins. So probably Raylan is trying to get the keys so he can have all the loot. Well, hi, Viper. 20 past midnight here, so you won't be here long. Well, thanks for spending however much time you can with me, Viper. Haven't got to chat with you lately, but I'll be on with a new RTM tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific time. And then we've got the Triple D's 2 Pacific time tomorrow. And then, let's see, Sunday morning I have another RTM with the Fellowship at 10 Pacific time. And then we'll do little Dragon Wilds Sunday afternoon, 2 o'clock Pacific time. So maybe one of those you can pop by. All right, what have I learned here? The 8th day has passed and still there's no sign of the artifact. We've covered most of the remainder of the outer guard tower and scoured the crumbled gatehouse ruins, but not one clue has arisen as to where it may have been buried. It's quiet out here, as if the ruins were paying respects to the Aelid inhabitants that disappeared here long ago. We haven't encountered anything hostile, but if we do, I think we're ready. The Brotherhood's been in worse scrapes before. Braden paid good money for the information as to our treasurer's whereabouts, and I hope it doesn't turn out to yet be another fiasco. This morning our camp was set upon by some bandits who were protecting what they claimed was their territory. Considering that we were outnumbered 3 to 1, we did very well. Only Raynil suffered a small wound, but that was easily healed by a potion that Braden had thoughtfully brought with him on our expedition. I wonder if the wound was a vampire. 3 in the morning here, so I'll catch it later. Yeah, maybe the afternoon one you can watch. Then it might be a little better for you. After getting rid of the bandits' corpses, we set out to tackle the largest part of the ruin. 2 of the walls of the once mighty structure were collapsed, scattering the whitish rock so typical of the Aelid architecture. Okay, larger chunks were too heavy for us to move. All right, and that's all I can read. Maybe I should take it with me though, right? Take. All right. Well, he didn't do a very good job of hiding that, did he? All right, Olav. What else can you tell me?
Hello. What can I do for you today?
Tell me about Geliborn.
Geliborn? That's odd that you
actually
should
said it
mention
right.
that name. Reynald told me that he was the last vampire he hunted.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Raynil and his so-called accomplishment.
So he's got a lot of people snowed, doesn't he?
And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much.
Okay.
Just look for me if you need anything else.
So let's see what updated on the quest here. Alright, the innkeeper Olav told me that Geliborn was slain in Skingrad by none other than Raynil. He really is. He is, isn't he? He's going around killing all the adventurers so he can have the stash all for himself. As with Braden, Raynil claimed Geliborn was a vampire. I think Raynil is using the vampire as a cover story to get the keys to the chests where they stashed the artifact. I think it's time to speak to Carius Runelius about Raynil. He must be stopped. Who's Carius? Oh, did I already talk to him before? Oh, that's the investigating guard. I think, right? Yeah, a guard. Okay, that was the guy we talked to in the house. Braden's house. All right, let's go find the guard. All right. I'll be up here by the castle. Let's open the map and look. Okay. Braden, Larry. Oh, he's still back at the house. Okay. Bye, honey bun. Stop by when you can. Got streams all weekend.
Oh, you're back. So, any new
pop in on the
revelations in
dragon
your
later.
investigation?
It sounds like you've been drinking, dude.
I'm sure Erlene is very upset. She'll be safe, though. Raynil has confirmed with us that she isn't infected. Her accusations that Raynil is lying is not surprising. At this point, she's so upset that she'll say anything to deny what really happened. I suppose if I found out a loved one was something as horrid as a vampire, I'd find any excuse not to believe it either.
Tell me about Geliborn.
How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Geliborn was killed by Raynil not too long ago. Geliborn was a vampire as well, obviously.
I don't know. I
What do you mean you disagree? That's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Geliborn was not a vampire?
I have his journal.
I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynil have
Why do you
removed
have
this
yellow
journal from the
eyes?
crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynil from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
Okay. You should be ashamed. You didn't investigate. You just believed some stranger you didn't even know. Hi, Alaskan Care Gaming. Yes, I didn't even have to twist his arm, and he decided to change his whole idea about it. Did you notice he had yellow irises? That was kind of creepy.
What?
What? Ah, she does some sort of training. What are you training?
Good that you want to get better.
Ooh, marksman. This person cannot help you train any higher. Well, phooey.
Goodbye.
So we are going to the tap and tack. We need to wait an hour. What are you up to today, Alaska? Let's see. Let's wait an hour. Are you going to be streaming?
Oh, hello.
Afternoon.
Let's see, tap and tack. This way.
Just before I
The
arrived
script is
here,
so
I
funny
received a
sometimes.
report
Yeah,
from
it's
one of
like
our
I
scouts
caught her off
watching the
guard,
roads.
huh?
Raynor
Or
was spotted heading
She
west
didn't
out of
appreciate being
Bruma.
bothered.
The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Galaborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get
be.
there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynor doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the
My
moment.
only hope, Obi-Wan.
Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If he won't surrender, I think you know what to do.
Okay.
Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him.
I think he just gave me permission to assassinate the guy, right? So you're still traveling. Okay. Well, I hope you're having safe
If
travels.
all you say is true, Raynor will
I think
answer
you're out
for
on the East
Brayden's
Coast or
death.
something? Dress as a guard? Oh.
Raynor will pay for both crimes. Galaborn was likely another innocent he's slain.
Well,
I'll
if he
make
doesn't
sure
want to talk
Skingrad's
to
City
the
Watch hears of
guards,
this.
why would I dress as a guard? All right, a little bit more about Raynor.
I can't wait to get my hands on Raynor. He'll become very familiar with Bruma's dungeons, or the end of my blade if he doesn't come peacefully.
Oh, he's going to come to the end of my blade.
Please hurry. Raynor may make a break for the open road at any moment.
Okay, well, you kind of got to get away from the door so I can go out the door, dude. Door to Ruma. Okay. Yes, not to dress as a guard. You were being sarcastic. Got it. Sorry, a little slow on the uptake, aren't I? Okay, where are we headed? Oh, not too far away. So let's go out the... No, we don't going to go out the castle, Burma. We'll go out the north gate. Is the north gate to the
Greetings,
north?
Red Guard.
I don't
Hello.
actually know. North gate. This way? There it is. There it is. So are you still on the East Coast, Alaska? Or are you making your way back to Alaska? All right. So, should I just go cross country or should I follow the road? Let's see. I better get my other weapon out. You know, they always attack me. A wolf or a wolf or a bandit. Why do I keep taking it off? Okay, now I got it. Alright. Taking the long way home. Okay. Driving, flying, bicycling. Let's see. Keep going this way then. We'll stay on the road. Maybe that'll reduce trolls and wolves and bad guys. Are you a hunter?
Show me what you've
Uh-oh.
got.
Not a hunter.
This ends here.
Why don't you guys work it out? Hey, no fair.
That's by the Nine Divines. Assault! Assault!
It looked like it was a pretty fair battle there. What are you screaming about, assault? He got an arrow in his thigh. That guy's got arrows everywhere. Bandit Bowman. I'll take your stuff and sell it. Ooh, a lockpick. Alaska, I have not figured out those lockpicks. Try as I might. Alright, what did we find? We found Capstone Cave. Well, let's go check it out. We have time. But let's switch out. I prefer my bow. And let's make sure we've got the arrows. One time I didn't have the arrows equipped. Yep, I got them equipped. Let's go check it out. Sometimes I like to go ahead and go into a cave when I go by it, because if I don't go in it then, I won't remember that I need to go in it.
Huh. I'd better cut down on the air. Starting to see things again.
Is that a bandit? Usually they're bandits, right? 3 times the damage. Cool. Of course, then you find out they're not a bandit. They're just hunters. Shoot first, ask questions later. Yep, bandit. Cool. Gotta be careful about what I take with me, because I run out of room to carry everything. Oh look, I laid him down right in his little bed so he could take a dirt nap. But on his bed instead. Oh, thought that was the other guy I killed. Haha, I was pickpocketing him. I thought that was the guy I shot a minute ago. Oh, where'd the other guy go then? Ah, no wonder he was on a bed. He was taking a snooze. But it let me take all his stuff. Interesting. I guess I got a little pickpocket practice. So where's the other guy? Didn't I shoot 2 guys? Oh, hello. I'm so busy. I'm not paying attention. So busy trying to find the dead guy. Okay. Where's the other body? Oh, there's a chest. Oh, here we go. Wasting my lockpicks again. Alright. I did it. Your good luck, Alaska. Oh, hi, Co. Yeah, I got it colored today. Yes, I did. Got it colored and got my nails did. It was my pamper day. It had gotten faded. Usually I don't fade as quickly as I did this last time. So usually I would have just been going in for a haircut. Thanks for noticing. When you spend the money I do on my hair, it's nice somebody notices. All right. So, we're going up here. It's my only splurge though, my hair and my nails. Not much of a shopper. I don't buy a bunch of clothes or shoes. I don't buy work clothes anymore because I work from home now. So, hair and nails. I don't drink or smoke. I'm kind of boring. But my hair's exciting. Oh, hello. Ah! Oh, that one screamed. Another shield. We'll take everything we can until I can't carry it anymore. Glad they have lockpicks. I need those. Oh, you know, did I get stuff out of that chest after I unlocked it? Or did that guy interrupt me and I didn't get it out of the chest? I play video games. That's exciting. It is. It is exciting, which is exactly why I do it. Everybody should have something they do for fun. Are these guys dead? They appear to be. Somebody else must have killed them. Let's see if I can get this one. Oop. Okay, pay attention. Okay, that was that point you told me to tap it when it kind of hangs up there. See, I'll waste 30 lockpicks on one thing. I was playing Skyrim yesterday. I don't have any trouble with those locks. Okay. Oh, that was the one, huh? Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm no good at these locks. Phooey. Let's come back to it. Sometimes I need the lockpicks to get into an area, so I can't use it all on the chest. Alright, let's get over on that side. I don't think we can get up going that way. Can't go that way. See if we get around. I found the video. He also suggests saving before you do a lock so you can reload if you need to and start over with all your picks again. That is a smart idea. Why don't you send me that video through Discord? But that makes sense, doesn't it? That's wise. I will definitely start doing that. That's the advantage of watching some of these folks play through or watching tips and tricks. Some people don't like to play that way, you know, they want to play it on their own, figure it out on their own way, and I'm like,
Who's there?
if it's hard, make it easy. It doesn't have
Who's
to be
there?
hard. I can challenge myself if I want to, but sometimes I don't want to. Sack of grain, battered crate. So basically the whole point of going through this cave is to get loot. How's my weight? I gotta check my weight. How is my weight? Oop, why are you jumping in the air? That was silly. 249 and 310. He goes over the timing really good, but of course we still need to get that ding-dang reflex timing to work. You've got that right. The timing is everything, as they say. I will definitely watch it, and from now on, I will remember to save. That is good advice. Did I get this one already? Nope, did not. Looks like I could go that way. I must not have gone this way, because that one looks... Is that one alive? Sometimes it's hard to tell. Must not be. I get so easily turned around. See, I probably already came this way, or somebody did. Just wasn't me. Maybe the bandits killed them. Oh, it's a door. Is that back out again? Great cavern. It is well done. The rat was well done. That's a trap. Somebody already sprung it. Got him. I think I'll change my perspective here. Don't like to be in front of myself. It's hard to see through myself. Oh, that was a miss. Swing and a miss. That got him that time. Getting some gold out of the deal. That's pretty good. Bandit. I'll take the stuff that's going to get me the most money. But that's going to take me over, huh? I betcha. Yeah, I only got less than 20 pounds. In the Skyrim, I have a follower. When I don't lose him, leave him somewhere and forget where I left him. And he can carry about the same amount as I can, so it's like double the weight to carry things. But honestly, I don't remember if you can have a follower in Oblivion. I don't remember, I don't remember having a follower before. But there was times in Skyrim I didn't have a follower. Because sometimes they get in the way, you know, you're trying to take a shot and they walk right in front of you. Or they're killing somebody that you were trying to sneak up on. But mostly what happens is I tell them to wait, because I know that if I go in somewhere, I know what's going to happen and they'll cause trouble. So I tell them to wait. And then I'll finish the quest, go off and forget that I told them to wait. And then Grandma has to remember where she told him to wait. And that's the fun part, because Grandma often doesn't remember. I don't know how many times the title of the episode should be, Where's Stenbar? Because that's up, over encumbered. That's what his name is. Okay, we need to drop 3 pounds, but probably a little bit more than that. We're going to drop this one. It's only worth 20 or 13 gold, which means I'll get like 5 for it. So, well, still gold and stuff. I've been known to, you know, come back and get stuff later. Are you dead or alive? You must be dead. You're not attacking me. Stub my toe on it, though. See a chest over there. Very rickety boards. That was the area we came through. See if I can get across these boards without them breaking. Creak. Good thing she's light on her feet. Hi, Leslie. Good to see you again. Always enjoy my repeat offenders. I mean, you know, the fans. Thanks for coming by. We're having fun trying not to die. Okay, here's the trick. Okay, we're going to save. We're going to see if we can open it. I know you said you have to wait till it kind of sticks at the top. That one was kind of stuck at the top. But you have to tap again. Okay, that's right. Ugh. Okay, got it. That was probably the one. Got that one. Ah, dang it. Thought I had it. Wonder if it matters what order you do them in. What'd you learn on that video? Does it matter what order you do them in? Oh, so terrible. I really don't like these locks. Let's try auto. Nope. Okay, come on, you can do this. It's probably painful to watch this, right? I go to all this trouble and I get like 1 septum out of it. Ah, see, that was when it sticks at the top. I did it again. It's so painful. Oh my goodness. I gotta just practice, guys. I'm never gonna get good at it if I don't practice. Okay, supposed to wait till it's near the top and it's not coming down, and tap it again. I'm just gonna have to practice on my own time. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll try to do it when I am not streaming. Okay, where's the most recent one? This one. All right. We're not going to waste any more time. Whoa! Ah, it dropped. All right, where else can we go in here? See if I can avoid stubbing my toe again. Okay. I think I came from that way, right? Yep, because there's that trap that we saw that had already been sprung. I actually got one open. How am I going, Grandma? Oh, Leslie, I'm doing good. Today was pamper day. Got my hair done, got my nails done. Took myself out to lunch. It was a good day. Beautiful weather. We've had kind of a warm streak. Yeah, it was almost 75. Ha! Actually, my porch gets quite warm. We're up a little higher on the elevation. So in town, they'll say, yeah, it was 70. And I'm like, yeah, but it was 85 on my porch. All right, did I get this one? I think I unlocked that one and didn't pick it up. Didn't grab it. Oh, hey. Maybe I hadn't been in here yet. Stupid rat. Maybe I had not been in this room yet. Nope. Alright. This is a dead end, isn't it? Right? Yep. Dead end. Okay. Alright, where's my magic? Do I have my magic on? Give me the way out of here. Yes, I have my magic on. Alright, let's find the way out. Very helpful in a cave. Okay, now we'll head out on the quest we were doing. I hope everyone else is having a good day today. Or a good night, depending on where you're at. For me, it's about 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay, let's put that away. Got somebody's house down here? Is this a friendly house? Apple Watch. Okay, what is Apple Watch? Got to be polite and go through the gate, even though there's no fence around the whole thing. Door to Apple Watch farmhouse. Okay, it's a farm. Go back out the gate again and close the gate, even though there's no fence. Alright, let's, I have a hard time leaving people's gates open. They might have dogs or cats that don't want out. Funny, I don't think I'm hearing my sound effect that usually goes off to tell me there is a chat. I think that's why I keep missing things. I don't know why it wouldn't be on. I did make sure it was on. Here we go. This is the one we were coming to. Alright, let's save before we go in here. Or maybe I am hearing it, but I'm not hearing it. You know how that goes? Like this morning when I left to go. I've arrived at Boreal Stone Cave. I saw my daughter's truck in the driveway. And, you know, I saw it, but usually she's at work today. So I saw it and, you know, just didn't dawn on me. Okay, she's usually at work. So I went upstairs to put her dogs away because I thought, oh, I'm not going to leave them loose. So I usually put them in her room. So I went back inside, went to put them away, and she was in her room. And I was like, geez, I didn't know you were home. And then I realized, you know what, you dumbass, you saw her truck.
Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later.
Oh, you
Leaving that
did.
journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part.
Yes, it was.
I saw you enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out.
And I've got
No matter.
my bow on.
After I've killed
instead
you,
of a melee
I won't
weapon.
need my vampire hunter ruse any longer.
You will not surrender then?
Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here. But then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low here for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you.
Of course.
This
I'm the
leaves
hero
me
of
with
Kvetch.
little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom.
Are you going to let me get my other weapon out?
Yes, I suppose it is.
Suppose not.
Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck.
Take
Quickly,
that!
put your other weapon on.
Yeah! Let's get this over with.
Okay, what do you got on your head?
Show me what you've got.
Oh, he's got magic.
Whoa!
Not good enough magic, though. Haha. I've located Rainil in Boreal Stone Cave. He refused to surrender, choosing instead to attack me. I was forced to kill him to defend myself. I can now recover the artifact mentioned in Geliborn's journal from the chest. Assuming I can find the chest. Wonder if the helmet he had was just magic or... Oh, I'm not going to be able to carry all this chainmail, so I'll have to drop it. Okay, what do I got to drop? Oops, not that. All right. Let's drop the arrow. Don't need that. We got to drop at least 9 pounds. Let's see, what do we got over here? Those are worth 25, and they're light armor, so they're not going to do me much good. So let's drop those and one of these. I guess we're going to drop 2 of those. Okay. His chainmail was worth more, so I got to keep that. No, I didn't want to do that. I think it might. Okay. Anybody else hiding in this cave? Does he have vampire buddies? Alright, opening the waterlogged chest with all 3 keys, I discovered the artifact to be an amulet. It seems fairly unremarkable, and I'm unsure of its function. I think I should bring it back to Erlene Lyrian and see what she wants me to do with it. Who's Erlene? Was that Braden's wife? Mundane amulet. Well, we know there's something magical about it, or he wouldn't have been so concerned about getting it. Hi, Jubo! I was feeling like I wasn't hearing my little tap tap when somebody came in the chat. But maybe I'm just so enthralled with what I'm doing, I missed it. I hope you're well today. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Get a little triple D action in. Oh, see, I heard it. That time I heard it. So I'm just so busy not paying attention is what's happening. Well, there's more chests in here. I think I'll get my bow out though. Yes, I was busy deciding which armor to drop. I hate it when I have to drop stuff. I was talking about Skyrim and how you can bring a follower to carry all your loot. Who else is joining us? I know Alaska's out of town. She was on here earlier talking about still traveling. I think Gingy can't. But I wasn't sure about Nolia. Now that we're changing it to 2, hopefully she can join us. Or 2 my time. Already got that one. Looks like it's a small cave, so. Did I go into the dead end again? See how easily you get lost, Grandma? Glad they have the clairvoyance. Or I would continue to get lost. Alright. Well, that was an easy quest. Just had to bonk him on the head a few times. Wonder what gave him that magical helmet. Maybe some sort of magic that he has. He wasn't wearing the amulet. Oh look, there's an Oblivion gate over there. Should I try to get in? There was one recently I could not figure out how to get into it. It kept telling me it opened elsewhere. And I kept looking elsewhere. Let's give it a shot. Now wait a minute. I was here at this house. Remember? I was just here at this house and there was no Oblivion gate back there unless I'm just totally an idiot. Who are you? Oh, a guard.
Shh! You'll spook the deer.
I'll spook the
The
deer.
Imperial Legion is at your disposal, citizen. What seems to be the problem?
The big Oblivion gate right behind you?
Farewell, citizen.
Okay, let's go check it out. We haven't done an Oblivion gate in a while. We've only accomplished 1 so far. It's the game called Oblivion. We might as well try the Oblivion gate. Easy try. Oh, the clairvoyance? Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, let's change our perspective here. Of course, I don't mind getting lost in RTM. This place, on the other hand, alright. Now, if we're not careful, those things will shoot us. These big things here, they're spinny. They'll shoot stuff at you, so you gotta be careful. There it goes. Oh, what is that? I've seen the goblin ones. What are those? Ooh, it screamed. And these things will snap at you, right? Oh, no, get out of the way. So what are you? Clan Fear Runt. Oh, you know what it means when it says runt? That means there's a bigger one somewhere. Wow, there's a lot of those. Other times I haven't seen so many of those. There's a tower. Usually you can't get into the tower very easily. Oh. Wow, what was that just came up out of the ground? I wonder if that was going to attack me or if it was just trying to run away. We shall give it a chance to run away next time. We'll see. Look, I killed him with a shot to the hand. Wow, he was kind of a wussy. wasn't even a shot to the knee. Little Skyrim humor. Okay, got the big door there. Got a little door here. I'm curious, is this guy gonna attack me? Yep. You know, you have to learn. You don't know who the bad guys are until you test it. Alright. I'm gonna try the big door, but I'm betting I'm not gonna be able to get it. Oh. I was wrong. How come the other one wouldn't let me in? Yes, that, this is an Oblivion gate. It like takes you to another realm completely. And it's a Daedric Lord. Is it Lord Dagon? And he's trying to take over. And we have to get in here and close the gates. And the Daedric Lords are gonna get me. Or the Dremora Chor. Maybe it's a Dremora, not a Daedric. But I think it's a Daedric. Yeah, Daedra heart. Hey, that's worth 25. Sorry, buddy, I'm taking your heart. Oh, that's right. I'm full of stuff from the shoot. I should have gone and sold some stuff. Okay. What are we gonna drop? Let's drop that just to get it. Oh, quest item. I can't drop that. I'll drop the boots. Alright. I'm not gonna be able to pick anything up. I got so excited, I forgot.
On your belly, naked.
Oh. Quit hitting me. How rude. I had my back turned too. Ooh, a pearl. I should be able to carry that. Just won't be able to yank out his heart. Alright, what made me go ow? Let's see. I'll save. I should save again. Yeah, so these pop up all over the land. And you gotta find a way to close it. But it doesn't look like I can get there from here. Maybe. This one doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Let's see, where does this go? Door to corridors of dark salvation. This place is rather bloody. Gross. Gonna get all over my shoes. Oh, that was a miss. Damn it. I need to pay better attention, and I need to get better at switching my weapon. I should be sneaking. Duh. Now these fountains, I know you can like do something with them, right? You can like touch them and something. But I don't know if I want to do that. Ooh, there's two of them. Ah, you're stuck. What are you stuck on?
Breath skin.
Ah, damn it. Quit moving. I'm trying to kill you. Ah, bless. Am I being affected by some kind of magic? What's that going on in the lower left there? I'm getting all sorts of scrolls from these guys. Take the mace if I could carry it. Anyway, I think you can like touch these and activate them, but I don't remember what it does when you activate it, and I honestly don't want to activate it. They have other fountains that look like a blue-white kind of fire in it. Those seem to maybe restore your magic, which I'm not using. Gore Steeple. I've never found a good guy in here. I think I'm supposed to stand on that if I remember correctly. Oh. What did he try to open there? Look at all these scrolls. Ah, the mace that I can't take with me. Oh, that over encumbered me, just like half a pound probably. Yeah, a pound. What can we drop? We'll drop you. We don't need to carry around a heart in our pocket, right? Do I want to go up there? Oh, there's another bad guy. Oh. Dang it. You need to be sneaking, then you do more damage. Oh, have fun with The Expanse. I think that's an older series, if I remember correctly. One of the actors has had a role, what's his name? Stephen Strain, something like that. He's been on Chicago one of the Chicago Fire series. Stephen Strait? Anyway, enjoy. Thanks for popping in. I think I need to go up is what I need to do. Wanted to finish the books, huh? I haven't done much reading since grad school. I swear it took all the fun out of reading. So I watch movies and TVs and play video games. I call myself a vidiot. A video idiot. Don't worry. I know I'm not an idiot, but I think it's funny. Well, some people might think I'm an idiot, I suppose. Alright, so where do I keep going? Does it keep taking me up? Or do I keep going down and up and back up and down again? Okay, let's pay attention. See if we're going up. Portal to the Gore Steeple. So I suppose if I step on it again, it would take me back down, I assume. Or am I just wasting my time? That's the one I was just on. So let's try this door instead. Sigillium sanguis. Eat my cheese? Am I dying? Eat my cheese? Oh, if I ate my cheese, it would take some weight off, wouldn't it? Ah, that's probably what she means, right? Do I have some cheese? Didn't know I had any cheese. Ring of the Viper Eye. I forgot about that. I don't think I have any cheese, so now I don't know what she's talking about. Did I miss a joke somewhere? Wouldn't surprise me. Now this looks different. Yeah, see, you have to go up here. This one was easy to get into, though. The other one I couldn't figure out how to get into. I don't pick up food, no. Not in this game. Because you don't have to eat in this game. Unless your health is down, then you do, yes. But if you don't have any enemies around you, you can also just wait. And so if there's no enemies around, you know, if you've killed them all but your health is down, you can just have it wait for an hour. And I don't do alchemy. I've done alchemy in Skyrim before. But I've never been into the alchemy. Yeah, I have to go up and get that thing. That's what I gotta do. And it'll close the gate. It's for potions. LOL, but you don't make potions. No. I did in... oh, what's this guy? Like I said, I've done it in Skyrim, but I don't remember ever doing it in... Oh, that's one of those fire... it's going to explode, if I remember correctly. Is it? Is it going to explode? Probably wait till I get close to it. The fire... Yeah, flame atronach. In Skyrim, they blow up. Looks like a beating heart. Alright, can I grab it? Okay, now I think I need to get out of here. Oh. I did it. I think I closed the gate. Some of them are a little easier than others. I'm over encumbered. Look at that. I did it. Alright, can I fast travel while I'm over encumbered, or am I going to have to drop something? Oh, no, I'm over encumbered. Bummer. Let's see. Nope, still over encumbered. Alright, we'll drop you. Just one of you, though. Alright. Now we can fast travel. good. Yeah, yay. That's the second one I've closed. This other one I tried to get into, it had a big door. And every time I tried to open the door, it would say, or gate would open elsewhere. And so I couldn't figure out how to get in. All right, so am I going back to the lady's house where Braden was killed? Give her the amulet, maybe?
I was praying for your swift. What news do you bring?
Gelliborn.
Yes. I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the Brotherhood he had created with Raynil.
And Raynil is dead.
I knew I recognized Raynil. I think when I first met Braden many years ago, he introduced me to him. They were part of some sort of brotherhood. They would roam Cyrodiil in search of legendary treasures and the like. The only reason he stopped doing that is because we got married and he wanted to settle down. I'm afraid thanks to Raynil, that time is lost.
All right, let's learn about this amulet.
Long ago, I made a promise to Braden. I promised to never reveal to anyone what I'm about to
Oh, I'm gonna
reveal
learn a
to you
secret.
now. However, because you've avenged his unjust death, I feel that Braden would understand why I'm breaking that pact. Braden told me about this amulet when they first brought it home from whatever distant land it came from. He never really trusted anyone else in the group, and before he secured the treasure in that cave, he had a special enchantment placed upon it.
Okay.
The magic masks the true identity of the item. All it takes is a simple command word, and the amulet would be restored to its true state.
Ooh. Did the word died with Braden?
No. He always feared this day would come. He left me knowledge of that
A
word
pact
in the
breaker?
event that he died, and I came into possession of the
I broke
keys.
their pack.
The other members of
Pact.
Braden's group were still alive, and I on my deathbed. Only then would I pass the knowledge on to them. If you'd give me that amulet, I would like to show you what you've recovered.
What have I recovered? Certainly, here it is.
Thank you. I will now speak the word.
Am I going to burst into
Brotherhood.
flames?
Here is the amulet back. It's as beautiful as it was the day I remember seeing it long ago. I want you to keep it, as I have no use for this anymore. I'm certain that's what I want, and I'm certain that's what Braden would want. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the amulet helps keep you safe on whatever roads you may travel.
Okay. What last words do you have about Raynil?
I'm glad he's dead. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I think you understand.
I do understand.
Justice has been done.
All right, let's look at this amulet, see what I got. All right, let's go to our inventory. Got so much stuff to sell. Oh, okay. How do you say that? Phylactery of litheness. Enchanted. But litheness, does that mean like... Oh, yeah. Fortified speed on self. Huh. Well, I have to decide if I'm going to keep it or sell it, because I believe I have another necklace on already, right? Where's the other one I'm wearing? Base necklace of sea walking. So that one helps me. Maybe I, hang on to it and water walking on self. So I could wear the other one and then use this one when I need to be in the water. What was this one again? Fortify speed. Huh. So if I run now, am I going to be like super fast? I don't look any faster.
She seems skilled in its use. I can see why the Fighters Guild
All
has
right,
her training
let's
others.
go to the city and sell all this stuff because I could not find. Why don't you push the right button? I could not find just like a general store in Bruma. All right.
From the Arcane University,
looking
for
Guys,
someone to
some
train
nice
to
bandits
from
from
Somerset Isle has become much more
trying to enhance
Dangerous.
machine.
Take care.
Let's see. Do I want to sell it? Sea walking one's definitely going to come in handy if I got to do anything. I mean, if it actually lets me walk on water. Doesn't really clarify this one. Fortify speed. See, my thought would be that it would help me run fast.
Interesting.
but
BC.
news from the other part?
Could be speed and how fast you shoot your arrows, too.
Hello, my friend. It is good to see you again.
It always is good to see me, isn't it?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
All right, let's sell all these scrolls because I do not use them.
An excellent bargain.
Chainmail.
You've made a good bit of gold.
My mercantile skill increased. Fire salts. Pearl. I had one flawed pearl and one flawless pearl. Fur. Cuirass. Soul gem. I keep forgetting to practice with the lightning staff. I keep forgetting.
A fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually...
Man, I was carrying a lot of stuff, wasn't I?
You got a great deal there.
And I still left stuff behind. Poison, cure paralysis. I don't think I knew that one. Silver mace. Steel mace.
A good price for a good cut. You got a great deal there. A good price for a good customer.
Weak potion of warmth. Resist frost on self. I don't know.
That seems a fair
I
price.
needed to do that. All right, now I'm down to 114. Much better. So I think I might go home and put the water one away, maybe, until I know I have a water quest to do. And since I'm in town,
appreciate your business.
I'm going to go ahead and
Please return soon.
go
It's
get
always a
some more
pleasure to see you.
lockpicks from Shady Sam. Oh, look. I need to go to sleep and up my levels. Now I have my own house to sleep in.
Good afternoon. What's
All right,
new with
let's
you?
go to see Shady Sam, buy some lockpicks. Every time I come to town, I should just buy more, so I have plenty of them on me. All right, Sam. I don't know, I don't feel like I'm running any faster, but maybe I'll take it off and I'll experiment and see. Or maybe it also doesn't use up your stamina.
Psst. Hey, you. Yeah, you. You need something special?
Yep.
Check out
Give me
my
all your
wares.
lockpicks.
You won't find this stuff at your... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something
I
to
wish he
suit you.
would sell more than 30 at a time.
Thank you for your patronage. Come see me anytime, friend. I'm here day or night.
All right. Let's go to Anvil, our house. There's Anvil. There it is. And take a nap so we can upgrade our skills. I will upgrade to level 8. All right. House is, which way is house? This way. I think this might be the first time I sleep in my house since I bought it. Because the last time I actually slept at a inn.
Turned, as was foretold by the head of man, to the bull of Kine in those days of old. Cyrodiil.
He sure is eager for you to look at his wares. Ha ha ha. Naughty. Sounds like a flasher in the alley. I got something to show you. You want some candy, little girl? I have a puppy out back. Yeah, creepy, huh? Now. Yeah, came in here and threw stuff on the ground. How rude. Let's see. Is it time for bed? Yep, it is time for bed. I bought this house and it has a secret altar in the basement. It's pretty cool. All right, let's sleep. Let's sleep 9 hours. I need a good night's sleep. All right, ascended to level 8. All right, let's see. What are we going to increase? Always good to increase strength. But, you know, you can't be dumb, so you also should increase your intelligence. My intelligence, willpower, and personality are low. They will help improve the prices I get. Agility is good for your bow. Agility and speed. Well, let's see. Let's do speed and I think intelligence. Does that help me more with lock picking, or would it be luck? Affects all your skills, having an effect on everything you do. Personality affects how much people like you, leading to better information gathering and better trade deals. Endurance, it greatly increases your maximum health and defines how quickly you regenerate health out of combat, so that's good. Determines how fast you move, so that doesn't have anything to do with your bow, or does it? I thought it, well, probably how fast you draw your bow, right? Agility affects the amount of damage you deal with daggers, swords, short swords, and bows. Ah, that's the one. Slightly increases your maximum fatigue and defines how quickly you regenerate fatigue. Willpower, how quickly you regenerate magicka. I'm not as concerned with that then. Intelligence determines your magicka at maximum magicka. So maybe I don't need to worry about intelligence and willpower. So let's do personality. Better trade deals. And overall skills for luck. Agility. Let's do agility. All right, agility, speed, personality. Let's increase that a little bit more. You can only do +5, so we'll max this one out then. Confirm. Now, did any of that help me carry more stuff? Alright, where's my little room that I'm keeping my chest in? Right here. Alright. And search. What are we gonna put away? What's it gonna let me put away? Can I put away any of these stupid keys yet? Thank goodness. I put that away for now. Won't let me put away the Blade of Woe. It says it's a quest item, but I don't remember what quest it's for. Quest item, quest item, quest item. Potion. Raynol's key, Raynol's room key. We don't need that. Ring of Viper Eye. Fortify agility, resist magic. And I have these other ones already. Base ring of firewalking. Armor, security, magic. But I think also if you have a necklace or the circlet, I had a circlet once too. Ring of, what was this one again? Agility. I might have to put that one on. Can I store the other ones? Yes. Let's see, I'll put that one on, I think. What else can I put away here? Can I put away the mysterious note? Nope. The pamphlets can't put away. All right. So let's put on our ring. So we now have one that fortifies my light armor, security on self, and magic on self. And I have the necklace that fortifies my speed. The ring of the Viper Eye, which helps with agility and magic as well. I wonder if I should put the fire one back on, because some of these also do the magic. I think I will. I think I'll switch into the fire one. Take and put that one, fortify security. Wow, maybe I should try to sell it actually. But let's put it away for now. That's a quest item. Oh. Okay then. Guess I'm not putting that one away. So let's keep the fire walking, and it's not gonna let me wear all of them, right? Let's get out of here. I think it will only let me wear 2, right? Yeah, if I put that one on, can't wear the Viper Eye. And since I can't put the Viper Eye away, I might as well wear it. And we will... Oh, phooey. I think I'll put the black band on and keep the fire one on me in case I get somewhere where I need the fire one. Does that make sense? Makes sense to me. All right. Well, let's save and pick a quest. see. We've got plenty of time. What can we do here? I'm not going to give him the Daedric artifact. Mage Gill in Braville. Ooh, I could go get another Brotherhood quest. This one I cannot figure out. I'm going to have to do some reading on that one. Take it to an alchemist, pilgrimage, way shrines. Well, let's see. Let's go find the Thieves Guild. Mysterious note by a mysterious dark elf. It offers greater wealth and less jail time. Maybe I should check it out. I have to wait until midnight and then go to the garden. We've tried this before, and I've just stood there and nothing's happened. So let's give it another try though. So let's inspect, activate the quest, open in the map. Where am I going? Can't remember. I think it's Bravo, right? Nope. Anvil? Nope. All right, where is it? I can't remember what town that was in. Oh, because I don't have the right one highlighted. Dummy. Activate. Open in map. Okay. Ah, it's here. Let's go to the Imperial City waterfront. You cannot fast travel because you're inside. Details, details. All right, now I'm on the balcony. Now I can fast travel. Over to the Imperial City, to the waterfront. So I've done this 3 times. You're supposed to stand in this little garden area till midnight or at midnight. 2 people would show up and I would stand there and wait, and then they would walk off and nobody else would come. So it was kind of useless in my opinion. What time is it? Yeah, see, we're going to have to just advance the time a little bit. So you wait back here. And we will move forward to 11 hours. All right, 12:38. Whoa. Are one of you guys gonna be the guy I need to see?
Do I know you?
Mysterious note. See, this guy wasn't here before, so I'm glad we came back.
Ah, yes. Another scoundrel who served time in an imperial jail. The Grey Fox is offering you a chance to join the Thieves Guild.
Who's the Grey Fox?
He is the King of Thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guildmaster, although he would deny that title.
Tell me some rumors.
I saw Irene Metric recently. She jumped clear over a table at the inn.
Exciting. What about the Imperial City?
A little tip. People who ask a lot of questions around here tend not to be very popular.
Okay, I take the hint. Okay, I want to join the Thieves Guild.
Be patient and wait for the others. I need both the Wood Elf and the Argonian before I can begin.
Well, at
Be
least
patient and wait
this
for the
time
other.
It's different.
Somehow I think we will meet again.
So the Argonian's been here before. And she's been here before.
So you are looking for the Thieves Guild as well. Armand Christophe will decide who is worthy and who is not. I've been preparing to join the guild for years. If you're nice to me, maybe I'll show you a few tricks.
Yeah, she sounds about as snotty as you can get. So we're waiting for the Argonian, which is a lizard guy. Here he is.
You wish to join the Thieves Guild too? Maybe we will soon be brothers in the shadow. Only Armand can say.
Well, here we are.
Go ahead, please.
Let's talk.
Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first
doyen?
test.
What's that?
It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
Ah.
That's not fair.
Maître Del, you
Whiner.
know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
It's somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them.
Ooh, yes, I do need lockpicks.
One more thing.
Always.
You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
Except that I'm already in the Brotherhood, so I could kill you and get away with it. All right. I spoke with Armand Christophe, who is a member of the Thieves Guild. He offered me a chance to join the guild, but I have to compete against 2 other thieves, Methedrel and Amuse. I don't know if I said that right. Whichever one of us steals Amantius's Electus's diary first will be inducted into the Thieves Guild. Somewhere in the Imperial City, he told me that the beggars might be able to tell me where to find him.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
And I'm not allowed to
Yes.
kill him.
You might do.
All right, I want some lockpicks.
Here you go.
How many can I have? 1?
Here you go.
1 lockpick at a time? That's ridiculous.
Now get out of here.
I thought you were gonna, like, sell me some. All right, so let's see where we're going here. So we got to go ask around. So let's go into the city and start asking around. The other gals already know the rules. Is this like stealing the other team's mascot kind of thing? Yeah. And everyone has to steal the guy's diary? I'm guessing if they want in it too, but there's only one diary, right? I'm assuming.
Speak. Something to report?
No. No.
Farewell, citizen.
All right, let's go find some beggars. I don't know if you're a beggar, but let's ask you.
They call me Isleaf the Open-Handed, because I'm so generous. Well, don't expect a handout from me. You certainly don't need it.
Well, tell me some rumors.
I saw Irene Metric recently. She jumped clear over a table at the inn.
They've talked about her before. Imperial City.
I share my good fortunes with the poor and needy, and you ain't neither. Life isn't easy on the waterfront, but we look out for each other.
How come people are
Farewell.
so snotty? Jeez. Where am I going to find a beggar? Guards.
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help.
I'm sorry, you are?
Where are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norvalo. My husband Gillen has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him.
Yeah, so he holds on to it, and every new guy comes to steal it, and then they give it back to him so the next guy can steal it. All right, sorry, I'm busy at the moment, or sure, how can I help? Let's help.
Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please, forgive my audacity.
It's all right, Ralsa. Continue.
Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Ciridor's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there. That's all he told me to say.
Why didn't he tell me himself?
Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased. I must go now. Good day to you.
She's got red eyes like that vampire did. Alright, so I just picked up a new quest.
What is it, citizen? What is it, citizen?
Marhana's house. There we go. Is this a beggar?
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Tell me about Amantius Electus.
I've heard of him. What's it worth to you?
Here's 5 coins.
You are most generous. He lives in the Temple District on the far east side. He's an early riser, usually up by sunrise. Anything for you. He lives in the Temple District on the far east side. Blessings of Arche upon...
Temple District on the far east side. It's easier for me to fast travel than to wander around in here and try to find it. Ah, there's one of the guys, though.
You have my ear, citizen.
Maybe he's going to go to the wrong place, though. So they could be just going around in circles. Okay, I'm not going to break in, though, right? Or am I supposed to? Because I am a thief, you know. Let me read the quest again. See if I'm allowed to break in. Alright, join the guild, compete against 2, steals the diary. And he gets up and out of there by sunrise, according to that lady. So what time do we have here? 3:01 a.m. So let's wait a little bit. I'll try 3 hours. Methedral has beaten me, to the diary. If I can't get it from her somehow, she will get into the guild and I'll be left out in the cold. It's too bad the competition rules won't let me kill her. However, Amon didn't say anything about stealing it from her. So maybe I should have just snuck in while he was in there. He did say I can give you pics. You're right. I should have just broke in. Now she's got it and I didn't get it. But I can steal it from her. Now I don't know where she is. If she's already got it, that means she's not in the house, or is she in the house? Oh, you guys, I hate these. I'm not going to make a very good thief if I can't even break in, right? Oh, I should have saved. Yes, I thought of it just at that moment. Did I save? Yes, I saved. All right. Be patient, guys. I'm going to try it again. Okay. That was when I was supposed to do it, right? When it comes down really slow. Dang it. Got two of them. Thank you, Mike. I did. Alaska taught me that trick. She said she watched a video. I am just no good at this. Welcome back, by the way, Mike. I was asking Alaska if it matters what order you do these in. See, I'm thinking it must, because I had that one. Ah. It's discouraging me. Are you watching straight from the monitor or through OBS? If through OBS, it could have a delay. No order doesn't matter. No, I'm watching it directly from the game, but thanks for checking, because there is often a delay. Order doesn't matter. Okay. Just when you miss it, then it resets everything. Dang it. Gotta remember to hit it again when it's kind of stalled up there. Can I do it? Oh, I thought I had it that time. Man. Ah, okay. Let's see if we can figure out where the lady went. Maybe this person knows.
One more coin, and I can get a pair of shoes.
Yeah. Tell me about Methedriel.
Yeah, I've heard of her. I'm going to need a few coins first, though.
Here we go.
She lives on the waterfront. She's a late sleeper, though, in bed from sunrise till noon. She hangs out in the bloated float after sunset.
So, do I get her while she's sleeping and assume it's in their house, or do I wait till she's gone?
Oh, always glad to do a favor for you. She lives on the waterfront. Wait till afternoon to find her. She sleeps from sunrise till noon.
What do you think? Should I break in? Oh, reload my picks back.
Blessings
Okay.
of Mystara upon you.
And then I can ask this lady some questions. Load the game. The most recent one would be before I saw her. Oh, I don't know which one it was though. Dang it. Maybe this one? Maybe I can just go break in this time. Wow, you're sitting like you're riding a horse or something.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Where's your kids? Okay. I already
Anything
asked her.
for you. He lives in the Temple District on the far east side.
I went back too far. Have a coin.
Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Arche upon ye.
Okay, I went back too far, so let's go back to his house. I'll break in this time. Maybe I'll get lucky. And I won't have to track her down. But I'm thinking it's probably going to... I'm going to have to track her down anyway. Am I in the wrong spot? All right, let's try breaking in this time. Gotta be so quick. Okay, come on, Grandma, you can do it. I did it. I need to hear some applause.
You are too late. I have the diary.
She beat me to it. If I can't get it from her somehow, she'll be in the guild and I won't. Well, we know that other lady told me where she lives, so I have to go back and find her. Have her tell me that again. Let's see. I had a feeling.
Get out of my way!
Wish I could just conk her in the head and steal it. Alright, where's that lady? I bet you have to trigger her telling me again where it is, where she is. Where did I find her? Not here. No, she lives on the waterfront. Nope, not that. Waterfront. And she sleeps from like sunrise to noon, and she's up in the afternoon. So should I sneak in while she's in there, or wait till she leaves and hope she left the diary behind? But if she's probably going to take it with her, right? Because she's going to give it to Armand. So there is a beggar over here on the ground. Maybe they can tell me where she is.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
You look pretty healthy, dude.
Yeah, I've heard of her. I'm going to need a few coins first, though. She lives on the waterfront.
I knew that.
She's a late sleeper, though, in bed from sunrise till noon. She hangs out in the bloated float after sunset.
So
Blessings of
after
Akatosh
sunset, she's
upon
hanging
you.
out in the bar. It is 3:53. She sleeps from sunrise to midday. Should I break in? I'm going to save. I'm going to try to break in. We'll see what happens. Here we go. Another half hour of me trying to break in. Okay. Oh my gosh, I got 2 in a row. Alaska, you're good luck for me. Is that it? No. Followers of the Gray Fox. Oh, she's in here. I should be sneaking. Don't take a half hour, you're gonna wake her up. Are you holding your breath for me? Oh, I got it. Oh, it's not in there. Oh, that's not methedriel. She must have it on her, right? Yeah, I got 2 in a row, but now I got to figure out if she's got the diary on her or if she's going to come back here and sleep. This is her house. What kind of time we have now? 4:28. Not sure when sunrise is. The barrel? Oh, you think she might be hiding it in the barrel? Could be. I'm thinking she might have it on her still. So I've got to go in after she's gotten back. Now it says she comes back and sleeps from sunrise to noon. So let's see if she's in there now. Oh, I didn't have to break in again. Nope. She's not back yet. Okay. Let me hide. She said she'd be back by sunrise. Should I wait artificially with the little timer? Let's try. I guess since I got it open earlier. Oh. Now it's not locked. So is she in there? We're about to find out.
Greetings, Sister Bosmer. Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from camp.
I want to see if I can get her to go to sleep first. Because I don't want to, I can't get in a battle with her, right? I'm supposed to steal it. So let's wait an hour, see if she goes to sleep. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I could be playing this all wrong. What about this lady, though?
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your purses!
Hail.
Oh, did I get it? Do I get to run away and not get caught? I don't know what I was supposed to do with that other lady there.
Get your black horse courier here.
Okay. Do I have it in my inventory? Oh, I didn't get it? Oh, man. Thought I got it. Okay, back I go.
Stop!
Oh,
You
crap.
violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
Bugger. Pay the gold.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay,
Well, this is not
here's
going
the
well.
procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
I failed. I failed. I failed. Ooh, reload? Ooh. Is that cheating? I gotta remember what
is it, citizen?
save I was at, though. Let's see. Let's see if we can figure it out. Okay, let's do this one. All right, so she went to sleep, but then that person was there. So what time is it? So I need to wait till that person leaves? Let's wait an hour and see if she is gone. 'Cause she was asleep when we went in there earlier. Right? Let's save. Gotta play smarter, not harder. It's funny, I see it come up on my phone faster than I see it come up there. If a game gives you opportunity to do a quick save, I feel it's intended. You are going to reload. What is that? Using the resources that are available to you? Damn it, the lady's still there. Because the lady was asleep. So I keep thinking she's gonna leave. I can't wait too long because then she's gonna wake up. Strategy. What do the rest of you 61 Oh my gosh, there's 61 watching. I didn't even see that, Alaska. There's 61 watching? Oh my goodness. Well, thank you, all those people that are watching. Yeah, what do you think I should do? Goodness. What time is it? All right, well, the lady hasn't come out yet. It's getting late. Oh, the door's locked. So maybe the lady did leave and left the door locked. Okay, let's sneak. Now I got to do this dang lock again. That wasn't it. Phew, got it. Man, Alaska, you're good luck.
your fingers to yourself, thief!
Put that back, you worthless thief!
I am a thief, but am I going to get busted by the guards again? And where am I supposed to meet Armand?
Greetings, child of the
Do I
regatta.
meet him back here? Okay, let me look at the quest here. Yep, save. Save. Thank you. Okay, quest. Inspect. If I can get it from her somehow. It's too bad the competition rules won't let me kill her. Didn't say anything about stealing, but now what do I do with it? Do I wait here where I met him before? Like at midnight? Let's go. We got 12 hours. We'll see what happens. This is where we were supposed to meet him the last time, about midnight, right? It's gonna be a guard standing in front of me, right? Aha! Did I win?
Are you confused?
Yes, always. Thieves Guild test.
You don't have the diary. Stop wasting my time.
What?
Now get out
I
of here.
took it from her. Because she caught me, I didn't get to keep it? Is that what happened? Obviously I don't have it, because he would have told me I had it. Alright. So, I have to get it from her without her knowing, I'm guessing, without getting caught. Alright, what time is it? Midnight? Hi. Okay. Just ignore me. Just ignore me. Oh, it's funny. She gave me a look, didn't she? This is funny. Okay. Let's see, what time is it? She is usually at the bar. Isn't that what they said? That she's normally at the bar. Doesn't come home till sunset. Sleeps from sunset to noon. Let's see. Any of these magic things I'm wearing, do any of them have more magic than in stealth? Firewalking's not going to. Light armor. Speed. Left the other rings at home, didn't I? Agility and magic. Okay. Now, do I have one of my... Restore Starlink. No, I was wondering if one of these made me invisible or something. Nope. I gotta figure out how to pickpocket her without getting caught, I'm guessing. Excuse me. So, she was definitely still in there. Gotta think about this. I have a feeling if she leaves, she's gonna have it on her, so I have to pickpocket her. Either I'm pickpocketing her here, or I'm trying to pickpocket her somewhere else. Seems like I'd have better luck pickpocketing her if she's asleep. Let's save again. Yeah, that was awkward, wasn't it? I thought it was locked.
How are you?
Fine. And you?
Great.
Good for you. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. Good day.
Never mind. Okay, so she's laying down. Now I got it. That other lady's got to leave, huh? Damn it. Any thoughts, Miss Alaskan Care Gaming? I'm hoping that other lady will like leave and go to work or something. Oh, there she goes. Okay. I gotta be more stealthy this time. Definitely all about the timing. I got it. I'm definitely getting better at the picking of locks. I guess I was successful. I'm gonna check to see if it's actually on me this time. The little quest thing popped up that I got it. I've stolen the diary. There it is. All right. Now we'll go back here and wait for Armand. Haha, I got it, guys. I got it. All right. He's there at midnight, so 12 hours be 9:30. Let's do 14. I'm no good at math. I'm no good. Good English, too. I don't do well with math. I'm excited I actually accomplished it. I was pretty sure I was going to keep failing. All right. What time do we have? Let's wait one more hour. Well, he was here before, so let's give him a second or two. You think she's going to show up? Be like, I lost it. I don't have it. Should I talk to her? Sorry, dumbass, you lost it. I got it. All right, let's find out.
Are you confused?
No. Well,
Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves
She's going to be
Guild.
mad at me.
You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow.
What are the 3 rules?
First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront.
Isn't it kind of ironic, though? He says not to steal from anybody else in the Thieves Guild, but I had to steal from her to get into the Thieves Guild. But I guess technically she wasn't in the Thieves Guild yet, so okay. Let's see. Pay off my fines and bounty?
You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all.
Okay. I'll work out my own problems on my own? Is that what I have to say? It doesn't give me a choice to say anything else.
It's your prison sentence, not mine.
All right. Tell me more about the Thieves Guild.
What do you want to know?
If I do steal from a thief, pay off my fines and bounty. I already asked. Sources of information, Thieves Guild jobs. What if I do kill someone? What is a doyen? I did have that question earlier.
The doyen are the hands and eyes of the guildmaster. You take your orders from them, you get your favors from them. I am one doyen, and Scriva is the other.
Okay, whoever Scriva is. Sources of information.
The best source of information are the beggars. Their eyes and ears seem to be everywhere. However, be prepared to spend a little coin. They won't tell you anything for free. At least not anything true.
True. All right. Tell me more about the Gray Fox.
He's been around forever. Must be 300 years or more since he took charge. I'm not sure he's even human.
They probably just passed the hat, you know, to the next guy. We already asked about paying bounties. You got any rumors?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch,
yes,
aren't you?
I am.
The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and
Yes,
saved
I
the city.
did. All right. So now I'm a member of the Thieves Guild. So there's Thieves Guild jobs and there's Thieves Guild special jobs.
Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house. Case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However,
Well, that sounds
you will
boring.
find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise.
See, so we all work alone?
Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any
Well, are you
commission
my
jobs
doyen?
available.
All right, there was special guild special jobs.
You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. Ongar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet. When you've contributed enough to the guild coffers by selling stolen items to Ongar, I might have something for you. Come
Okay.
back then.
Okay, so I've
Shadow
got to
hide you.
steal some stuff. Haha, no hard feelings, Methedriel.
What?
She's
Shadow
not happy with
hide.
me. All right, well that was cool. Took me a minute though, didn't it? Let's save. Thanks for your help, Alaska. You guys check out her channel, Alaskan Care Gaming, or Alaskan Care 911 over on Twitch. All right, I'm noticing I don't have any weapons. Let's see. Let's put that on. Where's my, there it is. Okay, it's on. And then let me check, make sure I have potions of healing. Okay, got some potions. I didn't mean to consume it. I just wanted to make sure I had some in my... Okay, let's find a new quest. Let's see. We've been going at it about 2.5 hours. Independent thievery. Armand told me that he won't have any commission jobs for me until I sell more stolen property. I'll need about 50 gold worth of stolen goods before he will trust me sufficiently. So I'm going to have to get some stuff sooner or later. And this is that quest that the lady came up to me and told me. A Dunmer named Ralsa Norvalo has approached me and said that her husband needs assistance in a matter of what she calls the utmost importance to the safety of the citizens of the Imperial City. Dun dun dun. She told me to meet Gillen at the house of someone named Saradur. Apparently, all will be explained when I get there. Let's do it. Opening the map. All right, let's go. I'm so excited. I've learned a little bit better at doing the locks. And I've now joined the Thieves Guild. I joined the Fighters Guild, but I haven't done much of that yet.
Speak.
Woof. Woof. He said speak. All right. Only a dog owner gets that joke. Oh, was that it right here? Yep, Sarador's house. Oh, make you blush, huh?
It's an honor to finally meet you. When I heard you were in town, I just had to send for your help. Your reputation precedes you. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I am Saradur.
You should. Pleased to meet you, and how do you know me?
Likewise. Sorry to send Gillen's wife to get you in that manner, but it seems safer if we weren't seen on the streets right now. If you'll come with me.
Am I trusting this guy? The guy behind him looks kind of creepy. Very well, lead on.
Splendid. Watch your step.
Watch my step.
Hail.
Hi there.
Bothiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Weird machine?
I see.
Good news from
What do you think
Kvatch
about
for a
his
change.
hair?
The last of the Daedra have been driven
Looks like
out.
he's got an onion or something on his head.
Take care. It's you. Hi.
What? What do you mean, it's you?
I'm Sylvan Dolovas, assistant and bodyguard to Saradur. Let's leave it at that.
Okay, so what am I doing?
Shh. Not here. Keep following.
You weren't going anywhere. And if we can't talk about it in your house, where are we going to talk about it? Oh. Who am I following? That guy? Seriously, you told me to follow you.
Good evening. I'm Sylvan Dolovas.
Shh. Not here.
Keep
following.
Am I following your thoughts? What am I following here? This is ridiculous. Am I following that guy then? No, there he goes. Jeez. What is with his hair? What is that, like a turnip or something, you know?
What
Something
hole did
pulled out of
you
the
crawl
ground.
out of?
What do you mean, what hole did I crawl out of? You guys came to get me. Don't be so rude. He looks like somebody who's like pulling their hair up to put it in a bun or something, and then it just put too much gel in it. It's stuck there. All right, there's somebody else down there. I'm done following. What's that guy?
I'm
Oh,
honored
there's
by
two
your
guys.
presence.
Why do these guys know me?
You're out Ciradur first. Then we'll speak.
So much sneakiness.
Shh. Not here. Keep following.
I'm impatient. Let's go. They're staring at me. I'm getting uncomfortable. What a name, Greythroat.
I'm honored by your presence.
You should be. I'm the hero of Kvatch. So that's Ceridor. This is Greythroat. Who's this guy? Gillen. Oh, Gillen. He's the one the woman was talking about.
You must speak with Ceridor first.
All right, you guys.
I'm honored by your presence.
Yeah, I got that. Talk about awkward.
I'm honored by your presence.
If you're so honored, give me some gold.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, it is nice to meet me.
I'm honored by your presence.
He's a broken record. All right. I'm not going to stand here and watch you guys stare at me. Okay.
You're now in the sanctuary of the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Few outside our circle have ever set foot in our hallowed hall. We are, for lack of a better word, defenders. We guard the city from an infestation that plagues it. We are vampire hunters. I'm sure you are familiar with these despicable beings.
Yeah, I killed that
feeding on the
Raylan dude.
innocent as if they were cattle. Well, this group was formed to combat them. Alas, we are but 3 old men, not able to match the fighting prowess of a vampire. We lack the strength to defeat them in battle.
Which is why I guess you've come to me.
Our goal is to root out the vampires that live in our fair city. So far, we've been unsuccessful finding one, until now. It's come to the Order's attention that Temple District resident Roland Genseric is a vampire, and has already claimed one victim.
Oh no.
That's where you come in. We want you to slay this vampire, and cleanse the city of his filth before he can feed or kill again.
Okay. Roland Genseric.
A few nights ago, I was roaming the city as I often do, looking for any signs of a vampire.
I mean, creepily
As I
stalking
headed
people?
past Roland's house, I heard a cry. I rushed into the back garden to find Roland struggling with a woman he'd been courting. I tried to intervene, but he was too strong. He threw his lover to the ground and turned his attention on me. Luckily, I managed to run back into the street and escape his grasp. I hid for a while and then returned to the garden. Roland was gone, and the woman was dead.
Oh,
She
no.
had 2 puncture marks on the nape of her neck. That's when I realized he was a vampire. The Order needs you to track him and destroy him.
So I've been recruited to be a vampire hunter.
I would start by searching his home. He hasn't been there for days, so it should be safe. Return to us here if you have questions. We meet at night.
That's when vampires are awake. Are you telling me you're a vampire? All right.
His home is located in the Temple District, right across the garden from my home, in fact. Ironic, isn't it?
Am I being pulled into something here?
Vampires are nasty creatures. They drink the blood of others to conceal their true nature. Such trickery makes them difficult to find. You may ask Gillen Norvallo or Greythroat about these creatures as well. They've learned much.
Okay.
Who knows when Roland may strike again? You must hurry.
Hello again, fellow vampire hunter. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Tell me about Roland.
Roland was always a quiet man. It was only recently he'd met that young lady. Poor girl. We must avenge her death.
He has red eyes like that other vampire did. Tell me about vampires.
It's said that the bite of a vampire has the chance of infecting the victim. If this occurs, they'll become a vampire in a few days. Be cautious.
I don't want to become a vampire.
Vampires are clever, so watch your back.
Okay, where's the lizard dude? Should I ask him something too? Nope, they've left me all alone.
Hello. I'm pleased you've joined us.
Okay. Okay, so either I really am a vampire hunter now, and the guy really is a
I'm
vampire.
pleased you've joined us.
Or they're tricking me, so I kill somebody they want dead. Should I be suspicious? Let's see. To locate, Cerido suggested I search his home in the district. Okay. Let's look. Okay, around the corner there. Oh, here I go again, having to do a lock. I saved. Oh, okay. See, I can't believe there's 60 people watching me fumble around with these locks. That was it right there. Oh. Ah. Everybody holding their breath? Ah, that was it right there. When it kind of sticks up there. Ah, dang it. Come on. Come on, Grandma. Oh, I got it. Well, I'm definitely having better luck. Definitely. I've arrived at Roland Jess Eric's house. I should begin to search the place for any clues. Hopefully there really isn't anybody here. And I could steal stuff here, right? Could I? And then, you know, make the Thieves Guild happy? When you need protecting, wear armor made at the best defense. Shopping list. Apples, onions, lard, cheese, milk. Well, he's not a vegan. He's getting cheese. Let's steal everything.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your
Are you
spree is at an
kidding
end.
me?
I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I haul you away. That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
Whatever. Take me away, copper. Maybe if I was sneaking, they wouldn't have caught me. Okay, put your clothes back on. Oh, no, let's reload. See if we can do it without getting caught if we sneak. And you can watch me mess up on the lock again. Am I naked? That's right. Sometimes when you come out of the jail, you're naked. No, looks like I got it on. But you're right. One time I did come out without my clothes on, but I'm wearing it. Thanks for having me check, though. Alright. Let's sneak. Alright, come on now. Nope, wrong one. It's that one that just kind of hangs there, right? And okay, like that. That's the one. Got it. Okay, at least I'm not wasting like 30 lockpicks like I was. I've arrived at the house. Now, let's save. Let's see, maybe I won't steal anything right away. Ay, ay, ay. Phew. Okay. Oh, look at all the wine. Should I help myself? Vintage. Some of it's worth some money. 35. I'm going to explore and then I'm going to see if I can steal the wine. Nice. He's got a bar in his basement. Nothing in his chest, though. Should I try to take some wine? Or do the quest? Let's see, is there an upstairs? Yep. This door's locked too? Man. Ah, goodness, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Ah, husband's cooking something good for dinner, making me hungry. Let's see, cupboard, drawer, parchment. Oh, it's a scroll. Very hard. Woo! How long do you guys have? Wrong one. Oh my god. I hope you're still watching, Alaskan. I did it. Alright. I'm going to steal some stuff. We're going to find out if I'm going to get caught again. Well, there was nothing fancy in that, though. Nothing good, anyway. Well, so far, I'm not finding anything. I'm going to steal stuff, though. See if I can make it out of here. I'm going to put it all in my pocket. The vase and everything. Oh, jewelry box. Another hard one. Should I try it? Yes, sneak out. That was it right there. I missed it. Oh, I thought that was it. It's all about the timing of when you push the button, too. Are you proud of me? I'm finding plenty of stuff for this Thieves Guild. But I gotta get out of here, don't I? Ooh, crystal ball. That's cool. Why does he have a skull? That's a little bit weird. Okay, well. Did I already get into this one, though? Absolutely. That was it right there. I didn't bring one lockpick that time. Didn't break one. Alright, getting all excited, but I haven't got out of here yet. What am I exactly looking for? Whatever it is, I haven't found it yet. The secret panel behind here? No. Can I sneak if I'm over encumbered? Good question. I know you can't fast travel when you're over encumbered. Oh, I missed it. That was it. Got it. Well, I'm getting into the chest, but I haven't found anything yet. That was the shopping list. That wasn't worth anything. Well, I'll go downstairs again. Am I missing? Is there a secret door somewhere? Oh, there's a piece of gold in there. I'll take that. Trade Brothers. What's this? Another shopping list? Seems like if I found what I needed, it would tell me. One of these wines was worth like 35. Then I gotta find the guy to sell it to. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. That one's worth 30. Let's see, how much am I carrying? I got plenty of room. But I'm not finding anything. I haven't found a secret door. Already was in there. Nothing. Skooma. That's worth some money, whatever it was. Vintage wine. Ale. Vintage wine. Well, I've definitely met the 50 bucks I needed to, 50 coins I needed for the Thieves Guild. If I get out of here. Let's look at the quest again. Should begin to search the place for any clues as to his whereabouts. Did he go shopping? There was a lot of notes about shopping lists. He had handbills for different stores. Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Letter from Ralphina. Okay. After searching Roland's home, I found a letter written to Roland from his girlfriend. It mentions a cabin where the two would meet. It's located east of the Imperial City in the Great Forest. I think this may be where Roland could be hiding. I should head out there immediately before he has a chance to escape. Very cool. Let's jet lagged Alaska to hitty the bed. You were at 7, but you have better number now, just watching 69. Ah, wink. Thank you for all your help, Alaskan Care. And thank you for making me look to see how many people were watching. I tell you, I was shocked. I'm still shocked. Anyway, have good sleep. Tell the hubby good night too. All right, now let's save. See if we can get out of here without getting busted. Oh, here comes a guard. Whew, I think I made it. All right. Now, where do I go to turn this stuff into the Thieves Guild? Let's see. Stolen property. To on guard the fence, I'll need about 50 gold worth of stolen goods before he will trust me. Well, where is he? He is up here in Bruma. Let's go sell this stuff. Thank you, Alaska. All right. Let's go find this guy.
Well, I'm only asking
What
for
is
a
it?
single
What?
coin.
I overheard that the vampire
Whoops.
hunter who was in town
Oh, right
and
next
was
to
a
me.
fake. It was apparently a ruse.
Guy sounded like he was dying. So I gotta find somebody named Ongar. There he is.
I see you are with the Gray Fox. Do you need a fence?
I do. Is it a cedar fence or a redwood fence? I guess I go down here to barter.
You got some hot property.
I do. Ooh, I can buy 100 lockpicks. Yes, please. Yes, please.
I shouldn't sell it to you so cheap, but I know you won't ask
fine.
too many questions.
All right, what are we selling here? Chainmail boots.
You drive a hard bargain.
Brass ring.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Cheap wine.
I think I can move this item. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else?
Yep. Don't even remember grabbing that. Silver craft. Earn.
I think I can move. You've made a good bit of gold.
I have. Pay for all those lockpicks I just
A
bought
good
for
price for a good customer.
Negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling, they're all a means to an end, getting the best price for your goods. You are now a journeyman of mercantile. You can now buy and sell any object to any vendor, even if they normally do not deal in that type of wares. That's good to know, because when I was in Bruma, I couldn't find just a general store. Just probably wasn't looking properly. Restore strength on self. I don't need to keep that. Wine.
I think I can move this item for you at that. I think I can move this item for you at that price.
Wolf pelt. All right. Can I get it all? Did I have anything else I wanted to sell? That wasn't stolen. And does he have anything I want? I don't think so. I've got plenty of arrows. Okay.
I'm glad that's done.
Me
I need
too.
a nap.
He needs a
Shadow
nap.
hide you.
I've reached my goal. I have fenced over 50 gold worth of goods. I think it was more like, I don't know, a couple hundred. I should go see Armand sometime. He might have something for me. Very cool. All right, let's go on to our other quest.
May I help you?
What's new with you?
I ran into some goblins in the
All
woods not long ago.
I'm gonna save. We accomplished that.
I can't stand.
Quest. What were we working on? This one. All right, let's go back and activate that quest. And we need to get here. Probably easiest if I go from here, huh? Because this way I'd have to go all the way around the water. So let's go here. We'll see how far we can get on this. Been going about 3 hours now, and I can smell dinner get cooked. See what we can get accomplished. So now I know I can get 100 lockpicks from that guy in Bruma. But I'm actually also getting better at lockpicking. Okay, let's get your weapon out because you're gonna meet bad guys, I'm sure. What did I do? I unequipped. Okay. prefer my bow, but sometimes you have a wolf run on you and you don't have a chance to get your bow up and ready to go. Let's run for it. Run's weird. I don't know if that necklace I got is helping me run any faster. I'll have to take it off, see if it makes a difference. Oh, there's one of those imp things. Gall imp? Is that what it is? An imp? What did it say about my enchanted what? Do I need to like refill the magic? It's at 98%. Does it tell you if it's out of magic? Or maybe it was telling me the magic on the mace did nothing on the imp. What was that noise? Sound like a cow. A sick cow, but a cow. Pretty little lake. Ooh, what's that over there? Looks like a rune. A ruins. I have to go check that out. Roland Jesnerig's cabin. Somebody left the gate open. Dog's gonna get out. So, is he here? I've arrived at Roland's cabin. I should proceed inside to see if he's here. I should be cautious, as Sarador warned me that vampires could be very dangerous. Well, I killed the first vampire I came across. Nice little cabin. Cabin in the woods. Let's hope it's not like the movie. He is here.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone.
Well, he doesn't have red eyes like the vampires did.
Vampires? Why would you ask me about those filthy creatures?
Sarador says you're a vampire.
That bastard! Sarador dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? Ha! He's the one who is the vampire.
Uh-huh. Didn't I say something about Sarador trying to get me to kill this guy and he really wasn't a vampire? I said that.
I can't believe him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my hands on him.
So he claimed that Roland killed his girlfriend. So, and the girlfriend was dead, supposedly had pierces in their neck.
I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I've forgotten my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her.
I loved her.
Ralphina was the love of my life. For the first time, I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Sarador looking at her with those coveting eyes. When she started taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her. I should have trusted her. Oh, Ralphina.
What happened that night?
Yes, I must let someone else know. That night, I decided to follow Ralphina. I wanted to see where she went on her walks. When she stopped in the garden and Sarador stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her.
Oh no.
She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place and attacked Sarador. He became startled for a moment and tossed Relfina aside. She fell to the ground, and I heard a sickening crack as her head struck a stone. I was no equal to Seridor. He knocked me down in one quick movement. As I lost consciousness, I saw him laugh and then run away. Now I know why he didn't finish me that night. He wanted to cast suspicions on me instead.
Oh, I was just wondering, why didn't he kill you? Why didn't you tell someone?
I panicked. By the time I awoke, her body was gone. I knew Seridor was a respected member of the community. They'd never believe he was a vampire. I retreated here to the cabin to collect my thoughts.
So, are all three of those guys vampires?
I suppose you must decide what to do. Are you going to kill me?
Huh. Who am I going to believe here? I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm going to believe this guy. I'm not going to kill you.
Thank you. I'm happy you gave me a chance to explain.
Okay, tell me about Seridor.
I know about Seridor and his secret order. What better way for a vampire to hide than to pretend he hunts them?
Just like that.
You may
Raymond
want to
guy
speak to
did.
Phintius at the first edition bookshop in the market district of the city. I know he goes there occasionally. I doubt that he's told Gillen and Greythroat anything, but you could always try.
Okay, tell me more about the vampire.
As you know, the vampire can't remain in sunlight. I'd wager that you'll never see Seridor outside during that time of day.
Okay, what rumors do you know since I'm here?
I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination.
Yep, I know that one. All right.
Remain leery of Seridor. He's much more cunning than you may suspect.
Well, he just about duped me. Of course, I could be wrong about trusting this guy. Oh, what do you guys think, you folks that are watching? Am I believing the right guy? Oh, let's see here. We are going to fast travel. Let's save. And then let's fast travel back to the city. We're going to go talk to the guy in the bookstore, though, first. All right, what time is it? The shop's probably not open yet. 10 hours ought to do it. Excuse me. I think before I go in there, if you don't mind, I'm going to go take a bio break. And I will be right back. Just hang out and listen to the fine elevator music. Let's see. Be right. Okay, I am back. So, while I have a few of you watching, one of the main games that got me into streaming last year, because I'm new at this, was Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. It's a very fun game. You get to be a dwarf and you get to go back into the mines of Moria. This is quite a while later after the Fellowship, and Gimli convinces you to go and help open the mine. There is an event next weekend.
Hello.
12th, 13th,
With those
14th,
Oblivion
and
gates
15th.
opening everywhere, it's only a
On
matter
the
of time
Steam
before another
page,
city goes the way of Kvatch.
head over to Steam to the game page
gods!
of Return to
Without
Moria.
question.
Do you know a road?
And they will be streamers, several, probably, I don't know, 7 or 8 of us streaming the game. And there'll be some fun stuff happening as well as the streaming. So check out Steam, the Lord of the Rings Return to Moria page. There's, if you've played it before, there's going to be some new DLC, and some other stuff going to be discussed. So head over to Steam next weekend, the 12th, 13th, 14th, and 15th. All right, there's my plug. I'll be streaming the morning,
Bill,
Saturday morning.
I understand he has some...
I've heard there's
Again,
no one in the
Saturday
city better
afternoon,
at
and then
opening
Sunday
locks.
morning. There's lots of
Have you
good
heard
folks
any word about the other
that are
provinces?
going to be streaming.
They say
All right, what am I doing? I gotta go talk to the guy, right? The bookkeeper guy.
Tickets of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial...
First
The Ultima
edition.
have
Well, look
powerful
at there.
wizards.
I'm right here.
It could be a dangerous situation.
There'll be YouTube streamers and Twitch streamers that'll be multi-streaming like me from the Steam page. So
What
Check it
can I
out.
do for you?
tell me about Saradur.
I'm not really at liberty to discuss my customers with strangers.
All right, how much do I gotta bribe you?
I'm listening.
I'm
Oh, that's
absolutely no
just the
good
thing.
at persuading, so
Well,
we're just
isn't that
gonna
well?
bribe.
Isn't that sweet of you? Saradur? He comes in from time to time. Usually it's when he's out shopping. He always comes in with a large amount of travel food in his bag. Then sometimes he buys a few books. I asked him once about it, and he said that he goes out of the city on business trips. I think I overheard him once mention Memorial Cave to another patron of mine, but he never talked to me about it directly.
Memorial Cave.
Yes, it's outside of the Imperial City. I heard it's a place where many of the heroes from past wars are buried. Sort of a subterranean graveyard. I just assumed Saradur had a relative that died and is buried there. Not many people go out there anymore, as the route is dangerous. But Saradur's a stubborn one. Takes integrity for a man to risk his own life to honor the fallen.
Yeah.
I admire him for that.
He lives
I looked
in
it up
there.
once in an old atlas I had in stock. Here, let me mark it on your map.
Very good. All right.
Good day.
So we are going to go to that place, see what we can do about Saradur. Because I think if he's hanging out there, he probably really is the vampire, right? So let's get our bow on. And let's make sure we got the right arrows on. See, the silver a little better, and I bet you silver would be more likely to kill a vampire, or is that just werewolves? Let's see. Let's see, what am I doing? What am I looking for? Oh. Didn't realize I grabbed that. Okay. Let us see. Can we fast travel? How far away is it? Okay, what's the easiest, closest? I'm guessing here. Looks like we're gonna have to run a little bit. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. Like I said, I'm new at this, and this is only like the third or fourth time I've done a multi-stream. Oops! Hey! I didn't do nothing to you. What the hell? Ah, she's gonna follow me.
Let's get this over with.
Jeez, you didn't have to cause trouble. But since you did, let's see what you got. Chainmail. Leather boots. Weak potion of healing. See what happens? You didn't need to do that. You could have just let me be on my way. Alright, I need to get across the water, right? Where's the bridge? Run, run, run! Nice day for a stroll across the lake. Good guy, bad guy. I do like the updated graphics. Wow, look at that up there. I wonder what that is. I do love the graphic changes. So far this story's pretty similar, but definitely the graphics are improved.
Your money or your life?
Damn it, should have had my weapon out. Take it from me if you can.
Actually, that's the way this one prefers it. You're pathetic.
Am I missing one? Well, okay.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Does not have enough charge.
Ends here.
All right, why am I not killing this guy?
Ha! You'll never take me down.
Doesn't have enough of a charge, huh?
Now you will know pain.
I do not understand why I'm not damaging him at all. You have lumps and bruises from long practice with maces. You are now an apprentice. Great, but I'm not doing any damage. Interesting. My weapon does not have enough charge. Oh, let me try this. Okay then. Boy, the thing didn't work at all. Weird. So it doesn't have enough charge. Now, magical weapons have to be charged, but how do you tell by looking at it that it needs to be charged? Because it's only at 93 in damage. So what tells me it doesn't have enough of a charge? Enchanted? Oh, okay. 0 uses. Alright, so I need to get a hold of a some what do you call them? Soul gems. Alright. Well, I don't necessarily want to use that, so messing up here. Here we go. Get back to our bow. Interesting. So you have to open it and explore the weapon, you know, get more details about the weapon. Okay. When it's been 20 years since you played a game, you forget stuff. Wait a minute. Did I? I did. I turned around. I went the wrong way. Okay. Sorry about that. But not surprised that I was going the wrong way. Oh, okay. See, now I don't want to trust people I come across. I'll just give you a wide berth. Oh, she's out of stamina. It's one of those Aelid ruins, huh? Or is it a way shrine? Aelid well. I draw power from the well. I don't suppose that fixed my weapon. Could I get that lucky? Let's see. Nope, didn't fix the weapon. But somehow it gave me something. Yes, wonder if where I buy soul gems. I've actually sold a few and totally didn't think about having to charge the weapon up. So, I'm gonna have to explore that. Maybe the Mage Guild? Or one of the general stores? Alright, let's save before we go in. I'm curious, just because it didn't have the magic charge, do you think it would have at least bonked him in the head? But he wasn't, wasn't taking any damage whatsoever. I don't know what that's about. I've entered Memorial Cave. It's now being used as a vampire den. I need to see if I can find Saradur in here and put a stop to his charade. All right. Okay. Oh wait. I always keep my phone on YouTube because there's this thing with SteamerBot. What is that? What I have that does the chat for me. StreamerBot. It does the chat, and sometimes it runs out of a quota. It's like YouTube and Google and StreamerBot have like a quota, and if you reach the quota, then the YouTube chat is not put in the chat I have on the OBS that combines all the chats using the StreamerBot. So there was a night that I completely missed a bunch of chats because they weren't loading, and then I turned everything off and there was this message kind of behind the OBS that was talking about this quota, and I had to look it up into Google. And found out it's a thing. Yeah, so I keep my phone on just in case. That's why I didn't notice, though, that I had so many people watching, because I try not to look at it if I don't need to. How many vampires I'm going to have to kill. Try not to use up all my arrows, because if they're silver, maybe maybe it's an advantage that I'm using silver arrows. What is that? A bunch of candles, looks like. He hollered. Is he gonna call people? Or did that call people? Look at me leaning like I can look around the column. How many of you guys do that? You know you do the same. You just wouldn't admit it. I'm trying to look over an edge. Well, we'll carry as much as we can. I always seem to have to drop stuff. Anybody watching know if you can have a follower in Oblivion? It's been so long since I played, I don't remember. But I know in Skyrim you can. Alright, are they in the coffins? Oh, I'm over encumbered already, for Pete's sake. Oh, let's see. Gosh, I'm 14 over. Let's drop. Whoops. What am I doing? Okay. Let's drop. No, I didn't want to put it on. Ugh. Now I'm naked. And other boots. Okay, put your clothes on. Excuse me, Grandma's running around naked. It's that dementia. Alright, I'm bummed that I can't carry all that. Okay, nobody in there. Nobody in there. Battle Mage. Arrow. Take the dust, it'll give me a little bit. I'll have to come back later and get all the loot. Okay, I came in this way. Let's go this way then. Can't take anything else, but at least I'll get my arrow back. Oh, she had some kind of magic, or was she a familiar, or what do you call it, when they summon, when like a witch or a magician summons something. Ooh, can I take you out with an arrow? Yes, I can. Oh look, they were keeping people here. Stick fence gate. No, I don't need to break into it. Ooh, staff of burden. I'll take that. Now I'm over encumbered again, but I'm going to keep the staff. So what else can we drop? I'm over by 7. Oh, let's see. Don't want to drop my hammers. Let's drop, that's 20. We'll drop you. Does that open this? I think the guy's dead. No, I guess it doesn't open that. Wonder what that key opened. That looks like Saradur right there, the funny hairdo. Yep, I've slain Saradur. I should return immediately to Roland's cabin and give him the news. Is there anybody else in here, though? Blue suede shoes. Must be an Elvis fan. Man, I can't take any of this stuff with me. Potion of healing. I just got to remember to come back and grab this stuff. What was that? Weak potion of the sea. That's all. Wouldn't think he needed a potion of healing as a vampire. Okay, let's get the way out of here. And I think we're gonna start wrapping this up. Let's go finish this quest. Let's go find Roland. Finish it up. Husband cooked some campfire stew and I need to go eat some. He's the cook of the family, not me. I still read the macaroni and cheese box to make sure I make it properly. Wait a minute, where'd my magic go? Usually it doesn't go away like that. Okay. All right. That went well. I need to go back to Roland's, right? I should return immediately to Roland's cabin and give him the news. All right. Let's go to Roland's cabin. What about the other two guys, though, that were with Saradur? Were they in that cave back there and I killed them? Or were they vampires also? Were they innocent and didn't know Saradur was a vampire? I don't want to break into his place. Why isn't he here? Okay, now I'm confused. Let me save in case there just happens to be a guard running around. But why would I have to break in, right? Didn't have to break in the first time. Oh, Get better. If you've been watching from the beginning, it's been painful to watch me learn these. Why'd I have to break in?
I hope you're here to bring me good news.
Yes, let's hope you're not really a vampire.
He's dead? Oh, thank goodness. I feared I'd never be able to leave here, or worse, that he would come for me. I can finally return home. The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should continue its work. Perhaps I'll speak to the others. Yes, I think that the Order will live on. Give me time to make arrangements and meet me in Seridor's basement.
The last time I met in Seridor's basement, I got tricked.
Let us never speak of that abomination again.
So you're gonna
Horrid
run
creatures.
the thing now?
I hope we never see one in the Imperial City again.
All right.
I'll see you in the Imperial City.
Okay. So did I do the right thing? Was he really not the vampire? Seridor definitely was a vampire, right? Because some kind of magic happened when I killed him, and he was around all those dead bodies, so... Let's go back and, why does it say I still need to be there? Let's go back to the city and sell some stuff. Take me, go to his place. Should meet him there for a reward. He didn't say about a reward. But we are going to go back to the city though. Sell some stuff. Surprised the red arrow didn't move. Okay. Hopefully I don't... At one time I walked into town and got busted and didn't even know what I had done. It's middle of the night. Let's wait for the store to open, sell some stuff. Phew. Well, this has been a good stream. We have really accomplished quite a few things. Killed some vampire, joined the Thieves Guild. What else did we do? Joining the Thieves Guild was a bit of a process, wasn't it? Ah, finally the dead body's gone. There was an assassin in here at one point. The dead body was there for days.
It is good to see you again.
Alright, let's sell some stuff.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Nope, but I'll sell you some stuff. Let's see, vampire dust. Warhammer.
A fine transaction.
Let's go to the top. Work our way down. Alright, chainmail. Keep this. I had quite a bit of money and then I bought a house, so I've got to build it back up again. Burden on target. What does that do? Like burden, does it make them like heavy? I don't know what it does, so I'm going to sell it because I don't know what it does.
A good price for a good customer.
Lesser staff, though. That worked good for that guy on the bridge. Oh, I need to go repair my armor. I haven't upgraded yet to do it myself.
That's a fair deal. A fine transaction.
All right, do you have any...
Come back and see me again.
That's not what I meant to do. Do you have any soul
What can I interest you in?
so I can restock my magic? I have a feeling maybe the Mage Guild or the shop that's
Please return soon. It's always a
staffs?
pleasure to see you.
Hi.
Hi.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Do you know Dull Groshug?
I
understand he's good with light armor.
He can teach you a lot.
How are you?
Light armor.
Good day.
Goodbye.
Fighting chance. Where's the magic place?
How are you?
Not bad.
Well, let's see if they have it. I doubt it, but we will see.
What can I do for you?
It's called the Three Brothers, but I never see all three of them. at
May
the
I
same
interest
time.
you in some of my fine wares?
Nope, you got nothing.
Farewell.
See, I've been selling those soul gems, just totally forgetting that I needed them to charge up.
Have you heard? That big
Jasmine, merchandise. Any soul gems?
See anything you like?
Let's look.
Let's do business.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
I didn't even buy anything. Okay. Feed bag.
Speak.
There is a place that's called, that sells staffs, right? Maybe he has them.
No.
Without question.
How goes it? Place better to buy
Let's
books
see
than
if
first
he's got
edition.
any.
Phineas has a
Because,
good
you know, a
selection, and
staff
he'll
would
find
have
some
to have soul gems to power it. And probably should go to the fighting chance and get my armor repaired.
You're in Rindir's staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
Imagine that.
Have a look around. You won't find better
Yes,
prices in all
soul
Tamriel.
gems. Does it have, is it filled? Like, does it have the power? Oh, yeah, it has a petty soul in it. Okay, we'll take it.
That's a good deal. Pleasure doing business with you.
Anything else? Telekinesis. Really? You're just gonna have two? Dang it.
Thank
Well,
you for your
better
patronage.
than nothing.
Take care.
Is it gonna be enough to charge it though? Okay, now the question is, how do you charge it? Show details. Recharge weapon. This one. X. Did that do it all? Did that fill it up? Only has 2 uses left, so no, it did not. So I still need more. Let's go to the fighting chance, fix our armor and our other weapons.
Morning.
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud
Discount
crabs by the water
spells.
recently.
Maybe he's got some.
I steered clear of them.
So from now on, I got to remember to keep the soul gems. Well, there's some on the counter. Maybe he'll sell them
Yes?
to me.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Oh, he only
What can
sells
I
the
interest you in?
spells. Nothing.
Goodbye.
Nothing. So where else might I? Bet you maybe the Mage Guild. Or the Arcane University.
What is it now?
I understand money is tough.
Let's
Buying
fix the
discount
armor.
spells seems like a bad idea.
Ooh, what's the Mystic Emporium?
Buying a discount spell.
Haven't been in here yet. Let's go check it out. Look, they got soul gems everywhere. Sell them to me.
What can I do for you? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yes, you may. Gonna cost me a pretty... Oh, those are probably empty, though. How much money do I got here? Let me see, are they full? Yes, greater soul. That one's empty, lesser soul. Petty soul.
A fine bargain for you.
Okay, hopefully...
Come back and see me again.
That will...
Farewell.
Fix it. Inventory. Recharge. I wish it would let you just keep charging it and not have to keep looking. Man, didn't realize I let it get so low. Soul gem is empty, dang it. Bought an empty one. Dang, I definitely got to pay attention. Well, apparently it takes quite a while to get it empty again, because I haven't charged it since I started playing. That one's empty. Okay, I am out of money, I think, to buy more. I would like to get it filled up, though.
I hope I can help. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
What else? Let's see, I've got only a 900 bucks. Well, does this one have anything in it? That one's empty. Petty soul.
A bargain at any price. A bargain at any price. A pleasure to serve you.
Now...
Bye.
Actually, I'm going to buy
pleasure
the
to
empty
speak with
ones
you.
too, because I remember I have those arrows. Well, you might not remember. I have those arrows, I think.
Goodbye.
I still have those arrows that fill a soul gem. I wonder if I put those away or I've already used them. Dang it. Okay, well. Alright, let's fill it up as far as we can. Alright, it's almost full. It's better than it was. Alright, let's go fix our armor.
Morning.
What's going on with you?
So, ran into some
The
goblins.
fighting
down
chance, right?
Nasty little beasts.
I
the
avoid
best
those things
defense,
whenever I can.
fix it.
Horrible creatures.
What?
What? There we go.
Hail, Lord Crusader.
Oh, how much is it going to repair all? All right. We are
Bye.
repaired. Now, let's look at our quests and see what we've accomplished today.
Hello.
All right. completed. We did the Thieves Guild. Got in there. We stopped Raynil from stealing. He was pretending to be a vampire hunter and was pretending the people he was killing were vampires. And we got the Phylactery of Litheness Amulet. And that was last time we got the Mad Stone. So today we only accomplished 2, but they were both quite long quests because I've been going at it for 4 hours. And I think we probably did some wandering in some caves. So we're gonna finish this one next time. And so we're gonna see Roland again.
Thorinir will buy almost anything, and
wow, we had a great
Thorinir isn't
stream.
too picky, which is nice.
Starving, so I gotta
They say
go
that
eat.
Oblivion gates have opened outside cities
don't
all across
forget
Tamriel.
to,
Gods preserve us.
Oh my.
Stop by
No doubt.
Steam
Stop
next weekend,
talking.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The Lord of the Rings Return to Moria page. There's going to be a big Steam event with a bunch of us streaming. I'll be streaming Saturday morning, 10 a.m. Pacific time, Saturday afternoon, 2 p.m. Pacific time, and Sunday morning, 10 a.m. Pacific time. Lots of great streamers that just are great people and play the game well, doing some building, doing some questing. So come by. There's going to be some giveaways. Can't tell you
Did
what.
you hear what happened to
But
Ruslan
they're going to
and
be
Laurent?
releasing a new
One of the
DLC
watchmen fleeced them for
the
all
game.
their
So
coin.
if you played it last year, there's been lots of upgrades, several DLCs, and a new one being released. Or I don't know. They told us about it.
She's impressive and she'll
The
train
6th.
others.
Today it was announced. So stop by Steam
So,
next
have you
weekend
bet on any
and
arena matches
learn
lately?
about the Lord of the Rings Return to Moria.
Hey,
Thank
have
you so
heard
much
about
for
that
watching.
pirate captain?
I'm the gaming
murdered in
grandma,
his ship.
and I say quit adulting long enough to play.
Yes?
It's
Do you know
important.
Athreus? I'd like
Thank
to
you
learn how he
guys.
gets around
I'll
without
see
being
you
seen.
later.
He's a sneaky one. I understand.